Do, 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 do. Ba-da-ba-ba. All right, come on, mouse. Work with me here. Okay, so I think this works. I am hoping that everything looks good, sounds good. We are only beginning, and I'm going to give people at least a little bit of time before we really get into the swing of things. I also got to do a little bit of promotion. Make sure that everyone knows that we are here playing games and shit. Yeah, Skull Elite Cross. I was in the middle of doing some Pokemon training. Just doing a little bit of leveling up and training up some mons for the post game. So, nothing crazy. I didn't know Sega took over Pokemon. Yeah. This is what I have up to make sure that everything looks good. We're gonna start with some Sonic Classics or like Sega Genesis Classics in about 10 minutes or so. Give people some time to really get back into this, really like get in here. Because there is a method to my madness with this stream. And I will enlighten you about that in a moment. Hast thou caught them all? Not on this file, in my main file I have. Because, so I played Pokemon Scarlet on my own file before. That one's still a thing. I used a different file, or a different account, in order to play through it again, because Joe, my good friend Joe, recommended I play through it again, because turns out the game looks really, really good on the Switch too. And it does. Like, it actually runs beautifully. Does that excuse the horrible issues that we had to deal with Pokemon Scarlet launch? No. But I had the game, I had the console, I wanted to give it a shot, and honestly, it runs great. It's absolutely fantastic, so I still have fun. Please pardon me as I get things ready. Yeah, Arboliva is actually a really, really fun Pokemon for me. I really like the thing. Is it a totally, absolutely viable Pokemon? No, but it is fun when you know what you're doing with it. Hey Oscar, which ZA starter am I going to choose? I'm actually going to choose Chikorita, because I've always been a fan of Chikorita. She was my very, very first starter when I started playing Pokemon, so I want to see what they do with her Mega. His or her Mega, whichever one works. Alright, give me a second here. Gonna link my stream, my YouTube stream, and my Twitch stream. Copy all that so I can announce it in Discords and stuff. I almost thought about using Tepig because I actually never run Tepig in Pokemon before, and I always like the fact that he's based on Jubaji, so really, really cool mon, in my personal opinion. Underrated, if I may be so bold in saying. I think Tepig deserves a little more love. I mean, I get why he wasn't the most popular during that generation, because, let's be real for a moment. If anyone is interested too, Quarter Guy is also streaming right now. He is currently doing Omega Planetes in Monster Hunter Wilds. I join him, but I have my own plans today. There we go. Is there a stream sharing? Well, we'll see. In the meantime, actually, might as well. Do you own the Sega Genesis Mini? I don't. Do I kind of wish I did? Yes, I do. The one piece of, like, Sega Genesis hardware that I still own is a copy of Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Mainly because, like, that's really, really close to my heart. Like, I started with that game specifically, so, you know, that's a bit close to me personally. Okay, here we go. Stream Den. Any Comic Zone today? Maybe I'll swing up Comic Zone. My main goal today is just to have some fun and just play like whichever I feel like on the system. Because like I'll explain my reasoning for this stream in a moment. So far everything looks to be pretty stable, which is a good sign. So I'm hoping it stays that way. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh, sweet, it's Charlie's birthday. I'll have to wish her a happy birthday later. Been a while since I caught a stream of yours. Good to see you, Cool For You. Again, it's been a little while. My last stream, was, Valhalla, and I decided to take a little bit of a break, especially because, like, everything has been kind of, like, going insane over this past month or two, so I needed a bit of a respite, and I also needed, like, some time to, like, deal with some software issues, so that's why I haven't streamed in a while. It's also just been extremely busy. Yeah, I think that is the situation promoted everywhere. So, let me go ahead and save this because... There's a slight sound delay in the... There's a slight sound delay in the input here. I didn't notice that until just now. Hang tight, guys. Let me try something here real quick. Man, the stream just started and I'm already dealing with scuff. Hey! Mitch, thank you for coming in for 40 months! Yes, we are having fun. I'm hoping we are having fun, because, Okay, there we go. Okay, now the delay's not there anymore. I just had to reset the, the capture card, so... Hey, when in doubt, turn it on and off, turn it off and on again. No input lag, thankfully. Everything seems to be running perfectly fine. So, let's go in and start playing some games. So the general goal of this stream, I might as well go ahead and, like, mention that now. I'm just here to have fun. I'm here to have fun. I'm here to, like, have a good time. Maybe, like, get into some games that really, really define my childhood. Just gonna say right now, this game, like, this console, this system, was my baby when I was a baby. But, the other main aspect about this stream that I want to emphasize is that this is just gonna be a casual test stream. The reason I'm doing Genesis Classics is because it's low stakes. It's something I can just pick up and play. It's not like, I'm not really, like, aiming for any big thing or whatever. This stream is kind of a proof of concept test run of my new software. I've done a couple of upgrades. I've done a few, like, extra things in order to try and, like, fix a few issues that I've been dealing with in the past. And hopefully, everything runs the way I want it to. And also, because this is going to be a more casual stream, like, I'm gonna be checking the chat as much as possible, guys. Like, ask me questions, chat with me. Like, this is just gonna be a simple going through the game and, like, going through the games, like, having some fun. I'm going to do my best to, like, answer everything that I can, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Speaking of which, are you playing the console version or the Steam version of Sega Genesis Classics, Oscar? No, I am playing the Switch version. I'm playing, Switch Online. Let's see, what else we got here? I know that, do you own Sega Genesis Mini? Yeah, I already saw that. Which Three Houses path do you think are, or which Three Houses path do you all think is the best? Depends. If you want the best, what in my opinion is the best cast, Golden Deer. If you want what I think is the best challenge, Crimson Flower. If you want the best story, Azure Moon. That's my personal opinion. You grew up with a Genesis over the SNES? Yes. My parents bought me a Sega Genesis when I was 5 years old, inspired by my neighbor Kai, who is amazing, by the way. I really want to see her again. But they got me a Genesis, and that's what I had growing up. I didn't get a Nintendo console until I was in, like, 5th grade elementary school, and that's when I got an N64 that my uncle pawned over to me. So that's the story of my childhood. Did you get Sonic Racing Cross Worlds or Pac-Man World 2 repack? Not yet. I do want to... I'm not really interested in Pac-Man World, but I do want to snag Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I haven't had the chance yet because I've been just so busy, and, like, I've been playing some other games, you know? So that's kind of the whole spiel right now. So yeah. How many games are on this? Quite a few. We got pretty much all the way down here, all the way up there. So we are not wanting for good games to play on this Sega Genesis collection. What baffles me, however, is the fact that there's no Sonic 1 or Sonic 3 on here. But I think I know why. And the reason is because they want us to get the Sega Genesis, the Sonic Classics collection. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the reason. Have you considered updating my favorite Pokemon's list? Yes, I have, actually, but not so much so to the point where I think it warrants another video, because Chandelure is still my favorite Pokemon. However, number 2 and 3 have been updated. So, like, the only Pokemon that I think is going to remain the same on that list is Chandelure, because I still like Gengar. I still love Aegislash, and they're probably still going to be on the top 10. However, some other Pokemon have gotten up there, that's for certain. Alright, so I think we're just going to go ahead and start with the tried and true Sonic 2. Because this, just as this was the start of my gaming career, this is the game that we're going to start with today. This was my childhood, baby. This was the game that kickstarted my interest in video games. And I'm going to do my best to see if I can get all of the Chaos Emeralds. Not like that, though. And like I said, I'm going to do my best to, like, keep track of chat and whatnot, but, like, forgive me if I don't, because, like, y'all motherfuckers are very fast when it comes to, like, typing stuff. So I might check, crap baskets. Yeah, not like that, because I need 50 rings. Yeah, what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna try to collect at least one Chaos Emerald. One Chaos Emerald every stage. Okay, so that's 50 rings, and I need a checkpoint now. Well, that'll make it easy. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Although, I don't know if I can reach it. That was lucky. Yeah, I need to find a, Oh, I think that's how you do it. Hang on. There we go. I think this is the only classic Sonic that you don't need to get all the Chaos Emeralds to get the best ending. I believe you are correct. Still, there is an alternate ending if you do get all the Chaos Emeralds. It's not like a massive, like, difference, but, like, you know, it's still a nice achievement. It's nice bragging rights. Now this is a situation where I do need to focus because these special stages can get a little bit hard. Although this one's pretty darn easy. Yep, stay on this side. There we go. My childhood muscle memory is still still present, people. Boom boom, boom boom, boom boom, and one more, boom boom. Cool. Special stage 8 yeah, kinda. Do let me know, guys, if everything, looks good, sounds good, feels good, tastes good. I don't know how you would taste a stream, but, you know, people taste vibes. Maybe Sonic tastes like blueberry. What would Tails, taste like? Lemon? Something like that? Magenta Ranger, thank you for coming in. Shadow Mage, good to see you. WWDX Pokemon. Yo, by the way, did y'all check out that freaking, what's it called? The freaking, like, Pokemon, Lucha Libre event that happened in Mexico the other day? Dude, that shit was awesome. Was it silly and corny as hell? Yeah, but that's wrestling in a nutshell. It's really sick. Knuckles taste like strawberries? Nah, I think Knuckles would taste like a chili pepper. Because the dude's like, you know, he's hot, he's rough. Tougher than the rest of them. Unlike Sonic, he doesn't chuckle. He'd rather flex his muscles. Oh my god, that rap is, like... That rap is so cheesy. Tougher than leather. That's it. Thank you. Tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. Well, the Sonic fandom can get weird. What else is new? I'm already at 73. See, the thing is, like, I do have the, freedom to, like, go about this, like, very, very casually, because I do have, like, you know, rewinds and stuff, thanks to how the Switch system works. Nice. But I'm gonna try not to abuse that too much, because I also, like, do want to beat the game. Because, like, I need, like, a lot of, lives if I'm going to survive the end game of Sonic 2, because, oh my lord. Magus Andrus, good to see you! We will see any Knuckles rap on the rap themes list, Oscar. Spoilers. Find out in game. Or find out on video. I gotta, like, do that jump really early, lest, Tails lose a few rings. And, like, while I don't like relying on Tails too much, he is going to inevitably get hit. Hence my point. Yeah, I think I remember this one. Stay out of the middle. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby! No question, Mass Destruction's one of the best gaming rap songs. I'm actually quite surprised to figure out how many there were in Persona. Not gonna lie. No, you're not hitting me, sir. Alright, that's 2 Chaos Emeralds so far, so we're on good track. But yeah, like, a couple that I can think of. Mass Destruction's good. Knock You Out from Street Fighter Third Strike. Really, really good one. Street Fighter has a couple. Particularly the themes for Ed, are really good. Oh, I can get another one. Sweet. Obviously there's the ones from Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I prefer the ones from 2, personally. They're corny as hell, but they're fun. Yeah, go ahead and get hit all you want, Tails. At the very least, it makes me have to rely on my own skill in order to be able to get all these rings and all these emeralds. What? The Super Emeralds were a nightmare? Oh my god, yeah, the Super Emeralds in, like, Sonic 3 were, like, something else. I was very proud of myself the first time I ever achieved that feat. Saw that! Ah! Freaking last hit. That was my bad. Damn it. It's okay. I'm not gonna rewind. I'm not gonna rewind. I am going to do this legit. Unless you guys really want me to rewind. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I have pride. I have pride as a gamer, and I will handle this on my own. I'm gonna do something fun. Give me a minute. This boss is piss easy, right? So you know what? And to make sure, for real, there we go. Okay. I can't see shit. Where's my controller? Here it is. Worth a shot. Yeah. Round 2. No joke, guys. I can't see shit right now. Where is he? Hey! I got it! Ay! I don't know why I came up with that nonsense. Was Tails pulling his weight there? I can't wait to see the playback of that. That was so silly. Now this classic. Ah, crap. Bam, bam, bam. People have actually done, Punch-Out NES, blindfolded. Well, yeah, like, Punch-Out at the very least... Excuse me. Punch-Out at the very least has a very, very predictable pattern, and a lot of it does have to do with sound cues. So, yeah, no, I can totally believe, that being a thing. I'm actually curious. So there's one piece of tech that I always love doing in classic Genesis. I don't know if it's... I don't remember if you can do it in Sonic 1 or in Sonic 2. Hang on a sec. Nah, you can't. So there is a trick in Sonic 3 specifically. Don't you just hate cheaters, speedrunner? Dude, speedrunners don't cheat, okay? Like, okay, yeah, they technically cheat, but that's the whole point. Like, the thing about speedrunning is that they've mastered the art of playing these video games into such a science that they're able to do it so consistently and efficiently. I missed a checkpoint. Like, that's a thing with like speedrunners. Like, they have mastered the games that they play. So much so to the point where I have to respect the fact that they pretty much know the programming and the ins and outs of a game's, like, data inside and out. It's actually extremely impressive. What do you think of Uma Musume waifu Lin? I think it's silly. I'm gonna be real. I'm not big into, like, I'm not really all that interested in Fire Emblem Shadows. I will say, she does look pretty. She does look pretty, and, like, you know, of course they're gonna pick Lin because, like, whether you want to admit it or not, Lin is still among the most popular Fire Emblem characters in the entire franchise. Like, even now. And while my time with Fire Emblem Heroes has passed, I'm gonna give Fire Emblem Heroes a little bit of credit in that, at the very least, they allowed people who have never played Fire Emblem 7 before or whatnot, like, gain a certain respect for Lin, because, like, even now, she is still very popular. Oh, when they use a fake blindfold? I mean, at that point, it's a matter of, like, who you're watching. If you want to watch speedrunners who actually know what they're doing, when it comes to, like, and, like, they have, like, sanctioned, like, referees to, like, determine, like, what they do, like, blindfolded and whatnot, highly recommend, watching Games Done Quick. I love watching those guys, especially because, like, you know, they do it for a good cause. They do it for charities. So, if you ever want to watch really, really good speedrunning, look up, Games Done Quick. They're amazing. Oh, Tails, you are in front right now, and I don't want you there. Okay, good. He's in the back now. Yeah, sometimes when Tails gets hit by one of those bombs, like, it'll, like, glitch him into the front row, and I don't want that, because then he's grabbing most of the rings, and that puts him in prime position to get hit. I'm guessing you have not delved into the Uma Musume craze yourself. I actually kind of have a little bit, particularly through cultural osmosis, because one of my friends, like a couple of my friends, are super into Uma Musume. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually quite impressed just how deep the culture goes when it comes to horse racing with that game. It's actually kind of charming. Like, it's actually kind of sweet. Am I interested in Uma Musume myself? Not really. But I can appreciate the community, and I can appreciate the culture. I see you got Blaze Fielding, for your chat picture. Very base. Dude, Blaze is amazing. I do want to play Streets of Rage today, at one point or another, because Streets of Rage, wonderful game. One of my personal favorites from Sega Genesis. The internet loves horses. Believe me, I've become aware of this. It was kind of funny because my friend Austin sent me a video of, like, this, fun little, like, Mucha Lucha TikTok. And it involved, I forget her name, but that one wrestler chick from, Uma Musume. Lag. Yeah, the one wrestler chick from Uma Musume, Halucha, and that one girl from, I think, what's it called? Genshin Impact? Was it Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail? I think it was Genshin Impact. But they were all luchadores. And the tag for, or like the description for that video was, if I had a nickel for every Lucha Libre character that was announced in this year alone in video games, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened thrice. Oh boy. See, game designers, thank you for that one, because that would have been a very dick move. Yeah, for me, it's between Axel and Blaze, because Blaze is like the most balanced character, so like she just works for me. All right, don't land yourself into the water and die immediately like a doofus, like I've done so many times over as a kid. Oh, Matt, believe me, I'm well aware of the furry community. Trust me. I play Zenless Zone Zero. Was the Hoyo character a goat character? Which Hoyo character? There's quite a few. Oh, the wrestler character? I think she has a thing where she eats something and she gets gigantic. That's about the extent of my knowledge with that character. Okay, thank you, Grounder. Am I going to get, Kiwami 3? Probably? I might. I'm not sure yet. It's just, it's not a matter of, like, lack of interest, more so if I have the time to do so, you know what I mean? I am a busy man. There's the 50. Now I can hit the checkpoint for another Chaos Emerald. Assuming I can do it. I tried Shadows myself, couldn't get into it. It looks interesting, but yeah, I'm gonna be real. I'm not really all that big. I'm not really all that into it myself. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Too many great games? Yeah. I mean, having too many games to play and too much of a backlog is probably a good problem to have, but it's still a problem. Nah, I don't think I'm winning this one. Nope. Nah, that wasn't good. I gotta figure out a way. I gotta figure out a better way to do that one. Too many great games coming out in the next few months. Oh my god, yeah. I am excited. I'm very excited for Metroid Prime 4. If anyone has ever, like, if anyone ever wants to hear, like, a really, really good, remix of this theme in particular, go look up, what's-his-face, Insane in the Rain. He does a really good, like, Spanish-style, like, he does a really good, like, Spanish-style, remix of this song. It's really cool. Ooh, careful. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find another checkpoint, at least not traditionally. There were a couple back there, but I don't know if I'll be able to snag them now. Oh, that's a jerk move. Nope, that's the end of the level. That's fine. Samba? I guess you could call it Samba. Speaking of humanoid cuties with horns, Ganyu is likely the cutest, Kirin I've seen. You're gonna have to educate me on that one. Question to chat, has SH4 ever gotten a port? SH4? You're gonna have to educate me on that one. Oh, Silent Hill 4. I don't know about Silent Hill 4. I know Silent Hill 2 has gotten plenty of them. I didn't mean to hit that. Oh well. Oof. That got interesting. Okay, there we go. Freaking water. It's always the golden child that gets remade, kinda. Right now I'm playing Bloodstained Ritual of the Night for Halloween, and I'm getting, AOS. It's something of... something, I guess? And Symphony of the Night. Both excellent games. Though, y'all don't need me to tell you that one. Okay, checkpoint here. Perfect. Alright, let's try this again. So I'm feeling. Blue-haired Ice Archer from Genshin. Got it. I do not play Genshin Impact, so forgive me for that one. There we go. What's your opinion on rotoscope animation in video games? Fine. Rotoscoping is a tool, and if used properly, it can do some amazing stuff. You guys have heard me talk about freaking what's it called? Faith the Unholy Trinity. That is an excellent example of how to use rotoscoping effectively. All right, there's a really easy way to cheese this one. I'm going to thank Game Champ for this one. Okay, I messed it up a little bit, but that's fine. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Aria of Sorrow, thank you, Mage. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bow, bow. Bow, ba-dum, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I'll take this theme over freaking Casino Night any day. Or not Casino Night, freaking Carnival Night. This place is a nightmare to navigate, though. There we go. Ah, crap baskets. What workout split do you do at the gym? Depends on what you mean by workout split. Because, like, I don't really go to the gym anymore, but that's mainly because I just don't have the time to do so, but I do still work out. I mainly do, like, push-ups, crunches, and the like. Mostly muscle training. I need to do more cardio. Like, is this a hot take to say that, like, Carnival Night Zone, like, is, like, such an earworm of a theme to the point where I don't like it at all? That's just my personal opinion. Take that for what you will. You don't think that's a hot take? Oh, come on, Robotnik! Give me a break here. Have I heard the Generations version of Casino Night? Yes. It is pretty good. Like, I'm trying to get the 50 rings so that I can, like, you know, get the Chaos Emerald, when next I get to a checkpoint. Okay, here we go. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Yeah, that's Casino Night in a nutshell. I'm also trying not to get hit, because I'm gonna lose all these rings if I do. Okay, here we go. At least Spinball's really short. I do want to do a playthrough of Spinball tonight, because, like, Spinball is short, but damn, that game is something, let me tell you. You walking their tails. He be walking. Let's go this way. Where does the gambling thing come from? I think it was an old, like, NES game or something. I don't exactly remember. Okay, I think there's a hidden wall here. Yep. Thought so. Is Spinball actually for the Genesis or the Switch? It is for the Genesis. Like, old school Genesis game. Are we gonna play Mean Bean Machine? Probably not, because Mean Bean Machine, kind of gives me trouble because of my color blindness. The green and the yellow are way too close for me. I know, it's weird. Alright, here we go. Ooh, just enough. That in particular is tough. Missed quite a few there. "42 rings to go." Not enough. Speaking of gambling, which character do you think would be a good poker player? Rouge! Absolutely Rouge! Like, she knows what she wants. When she has something that she wants, she goes for it, and she's got a good poker face. Tails, you Nimrod. Hey, don't blame Tails. He's doing his best. Yipe! Oh, that wasn't gonna crush me anyway. There we go, got it. You ever wish you could find a video filter that in the screen that shows you what you see? I'm pretty sure there is. Like, I could absolutely go into the Switch's like systems and see if I can do that myself. Like, no question. Espio would also be a pretty good poker player because he also has a good poker face. Though I don't know if Espio knows how to like understands like the intricacies of playing poker. I'm not sure how well versed he is in that. Is Tails really only 4 years old at this point? That's nuts. Shadow might be a good poker player, but I feel like he'd get mad when he loses. Same thing with Knuckles. Knuckles also, like... Knuckles also would not be a good poker player because the dude's gullible, so, like, he wouldn't be able to see past tells or anything like that. Robotnik! Come on, dude. What about Charmy or Vector? Charmy, absolutely not. He's just there to have fun. Vector, maybe. Like, the thing is, like, the thing with Vector is that I don't think he would have a good poker face. But I feel like Vector, like, is smart enough to know how to go about the game to like, manage things in his favor. That's my thought. Oh my god. Robotnik! Fang the Sniper would be a good poker player. Probably. Oh, okay, there we go. That works. Hey, Gino's online. Wonder what he's up to. Alright, I'm going to assume the stream is still going and everything is perfectly fine and nothing bad is happening, right? Vector probably has terrible luck? Maybe. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like, cause like, say what you will about Vector, but he can be a bit of a doofus sometimes, but he's no slouch. Like, don't underestimate that guy. He knows what's up. I need a checkpoint. Ask and ye shall receive. Yes, actually, I think that would be a good way to dictate Vector's, like, poker playing skills. He'd be able to read people. Like, again, Vector is a bit of a doofus, but he's not an idiot. The guy's actually extremely intelligent when the chips are down. Did I watch the sub of Sonic X? Yes, I did. And I enjoyed it as a kid. As an adult, I cringe. Still, I enjoyed my time with that show. Ah, crap. Ah, still no. Damn it. Okay, granted, some of the lines that they had in Sonic X was really good. Like, Eggman coming in and is like, I pretended to be a banana and gave the guys a slip. Eggman was well written. Like, I'm not gonna knock that one. Like, that is a legitimately funny line. Tails? You okay down there? Okay, I can kind of, like... Really? Okay, I know there's a checkpoint down there, so I need 50 rings again. I'm gonna need to start taking a shot every time Robotnik takes away on my rings. Okay! We're done! I just needed 50! What in the hell was that? And checkpoint! Christ almighty, what was that nonsense? Jeez! And I've been to a casino before. I actually got $200 out of it, so... bleh. Take that for what you will. Well, at least I got something out of that one. Well, that sucks! Man! I forgot how hard these were. Sonic game that has the best special stages in your opinion? Ooh, that's a good question. Sonic Mania has some pretty decent ones. What was another one that was really good? I gotta think about that. Haha, there we go. Sonic 3 has some good ones. Like, those are good. But man, do they get ruthless once you start getting the Super Emeralds. Christ. Man, I am never going gambling again! That was nonsense, dude. I like El Top Zone's theme. Sonic Advance 2 actually has a pretty decent one, yeah. Although having to get all of the freaking, like, emeralds, like, with every single character to get all of the, like, to get, like, the true ending was kind of bullshit in my opinion, but that's just my thought. Okay, I can tell they're starting to get a little bit of a delay in the sound. But that might just be my capture system again. Like, a reset might be in order again. If it's becoming a problem, let me know, guys. I can reset it, if need be. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to be that big of an issue with this game, so I'm not, like, I'm not harping about it too much. Might as well grab the extra life, sure. I think there's something else up there, maybe. Yep. That'll do. It only feels longer due to Oscar trying to get the emeralds. Yeah! No, I could breeze through this game very, very easily. No, make no mistake. Like, this game I could beat in, like, the span of an hour. I just decided to go for all the emeralds because I feel like it, you know? Okay, hang on. There's a checkpoint up there, so I might be able to snag that. Alright, let me see. Nope, I might be SOL on that one. Yeah, I'm not getting it. Oh well. Sorry, just catching up on chat here. So yeah, if y'all want to help me out in recovering all the money I lost at Eggman's Casino, don't forget that, like, subscriptions, donations, always absolutely appreciated, because I am trying to make a living here, you know? Yay! Oh, did I have a top 3? Oh, Shoe Fighters redeemed the top 3. Yeah, sure. What do you got for me, Shoe Fighters? Couldn't you use Tails to fly you to the checkpoint? Not in this version, no. I tried that earlier, but it doesn't work in this one. It works in Sonic 3. Oh, crap, I hit it. Oh well. Top 3 Hades 2 waifus? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. You're asking the hard questions. Freaking, Milanoe's up there. Artemis. And if I had to pick a third one... Probably Selene. I like Moon Mommy. I'm gonna say, though, Husbando as well. Freaking Moros. Moros is awesome. Alright, is it this bit again? It is this bit again. Okay, yeah, this whole spiel. It's the Greek pantheon, of course everyone's hot. Oh, Omega's wonderful. Like, I love how much of a, like, sass bot Omega has become. He's been spending enough time around Rouge and Shadow that he's pretty much picked up on their antics. And I'm all for it. Ah, you son of a... jerk-ass move. Yeah, at this point, the only thing stopping me from getting all the Chaos Emeralds is, like, my own lack of skill. Oh, he's absolutely savage in Cross Worlds. And I love every single bit of it. Can I double back to see if I can get some coins? Or rings? Rings. Gotta remember, this isn't... Never mind! Never mind! Let's just have at it. Does Omega and Big share the same voice actor? I'm actually not sure. Thank you for your contribution, Tails. Artemis Milanoe Eris. I can't stand Eris. I think Eris is an asshole. I do not like her at all. Heracles, Icarus, and Zagreus. Okay, well, Zagreus is definitely husbando material, and that's not even a question. By the way, for those who are, like, prevalent on TikTok, I'm just gonna say, I don't know who needs to hear this, but we're doing it again! Those of you who know, you know. Best Mega Drive game on, best Mega Drive game? Not sure, honestly. I'd have to refresh myself. Oh, sweet. Alright, here we go. Try one more time. Really? That wasn't enough. Yeah, that was me being a little too cautious, I think. I don't know why, but it's hard for me to get into classic Sonic. My brain tells me to go fast because that's what I was taught Sonic is, but the game keeps stopping me and having all sorts of speed bumps that drove me mad. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Sonic was, like, depicted as fast because of, like, the momentum gameplay, but the original Sonic trilogy, you have to understand, was just a smooth-as-butter platformer. Like, original Sonic was not as fast as, like, modern Sonic will have you believe. Like, as you can tell, like, I'm playing this very methodically. If only because, again, I want to grab all the Chaos Emeralds. Saw that coming? Oh, jeez. Ah, oh, come on. Jerk move. Getting a little, overzealous here. Damn it. Well, that'll help at least. I don't know if I'm gonna get another 50 rings before the next checkpoint, though. Nah, didn't matter. I was at the end. The Boost Saga decided to axe most of the platforming and just focus on speed. Though, to be fair, the Sonic Advance games did a pretty good job of mixing the two. Particularly 1 and 2. Sonic Adventure 3, or Sonic Advance 3, ugh, kind of a mess. I always thought these were cool. Oh, well, I guess I screwed that up. Really? Take this opportunity to grab as many rings as I can. Ooh, good thing I had the star. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. That was my bad. Oh, wow, all the way at the beginning, too. Damn it. Roger Craig Smith as Sonic, I think, is perfectly fine. I like him as Sonic. I also have been, like, seeing a lot of videos regarding Roger Craig Smith and like, playing as that one guy. I think it's Alex in Dying Light, and he is hilarious in that game. I think it's Roger Craig Smith as Alex, right? I could be wrong. Someone, like, correct me in the Strem chat if I'm wrong. Kyle, you're right. His name is Kyle. But you know what I'm talking about, though, right? I don't really play Dying Light, so... But yeah, no, Roger Craig Smith in Dying Light is actually kind of fucking hilarious. Okay, the unfortunate thing about me in this scenario is that I do kind of have to rely on Tails in order to grab enough rings, so... Oh yeah, I know Dying Light is really good, don't get me wrong, it's just not my kind of game. I remember Patty playing through it, and like watching him play through it was actually really cool. That's what I'm talking about, baby. A little bit of trial and error. Alright, so there we go. That's another Chaos Emerald. 2 more to go. Will I be able to do it? We'll have to see. Ah, gosh darn it. One thing I could potentially do is, like, connect the second controller and, like, control Tails manually, but that would also split my brain, so... I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Ooh. It's a little hazardous there. Yep, we'll see if I can do it. Ah, crap baskets. Ah, well, I missed my chance there, unless I can get back up there, but I don't think so. Oh, well. If I don't get all the Chaos Emeralds, it's fine. Easy. Alright, so far so good. Y'all having fun? I'm still up for questions, by the way. Like, ask me anything. I'm an open book today. Sorry, I love Oil Ocean. Dude, the version in freaking Sonic Mania, mwah, chef's kiss. Like, I love the remix that they did for Oil Ocean in Sonic Mania. Like, it's straight up Bollywood, dude. I love it. What's the best way to play classic Sonic? Honestly, the Sega the Sonic Classics collection is honestly just really good. I would also recommend Sega Ages, which I believe you can get pretty cheap on the Switch. And of course, there's like the Nintendo Switch Online, like the Sega Genesis collection. It doesn't have Sonic 1 or Sonic 3 for some reason, and I think it's because of the Classics collection. The Classics collection is still good though, because you can also play Sonic 3 and Knuckles, which is shockingly like very, very rare to find. Or not Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Sonic 2 and Knuckles. Alright, if I can find a checkpoint. I am at 50 rings now. Sonic Origins, yeah. That's also another one. Got it! Which Zenless character would Sonic get along with? Ooh, good question. He would get along with all of them, probably. But if I had to pick one character that he would absolutely get along with, it would be Billy. Ooh, good thing for those last few. Ah, you jerks. Not quite. Which Final Fantasy should one start out on? My personal opinion, Final Fantasy X. 10 has a really easy system that you can get into. The story is a little bit, yeah, but it's still generally easy to follow. So I'd start with 10 personally. That's what I started with, actually. Mainly because it's, like, among the simpler Final Fantasies, in my opinion. Other than that, 4 is a good start. I don't know if you should start with Final Fantasy VI, because Final Fantasy VI is, like, kind of a beast of a game. Final Fantasy VII is also just a safe one. So I'd say 7 is also decent. Final Fantasy IX? 9's also pretty decent, honestly. Like, as a starting game. I would say, like, 9's okay. Is it the best one to start out on? I don't think so, but I think you can. I think like there are worse games in the Final Fantasy franchise that you can start off with compared to 9. Like 9's fine. The pixel remaster of Final Fantasy 1 actually I think is perfectly serviceable. You just have to understand that you're going to be playing with like old school Final Fantasy jank. Not so much like glitch jank, but rather like, you know, old school mechanics jank. 2 and 8, you have to get used to experimental systems. Yeah, I'm just gonna say right now, don't start with 2 or 8. Maybe Final Fantasy 3, but 3 in and of itself has a bit of a god dang it problem. Don't start with 15. 15 is like a huge departure, and like unless you already understand like what you're getting into when it comes to Final Fantasy, 15 is not a good one to start with, quite frankly. I need 2 more rings. Because I saw it. I saw what was over there. Damn it, I'm 1 ring short. Where can I find 1 last ring? But that's gonna put me back here. Oh, well. Maybe I can still get the checkpoint at the end. Final Fantasy VII Remake is also a fantastic game. It's not the game I would recommend if you want to, like, start in Final Fantasy, you know what I mean? Like, Final Fantasy VII Remake is kind of its own beast. So if you're looking for a title to recommend to players if they want to get into Final Fantasy, I don't recommend 7 Remake. I recommend 7 Remake as its own standalone game. You know what I mean? Don't freaking start with Mythic Quest, are you nuts? No! Absolutely the hell no! I wouldn't start with Final Fantasy Explorers either. Though that game is good. Like, I actually do have a soft spot for Final Fantasy Explorers. What's the best version to play Final Fantasy IV on? Ooh, that's a good question. Honestly, the DS, the DS, version is honestly, I think, perfectly suitable. Though, nowadays it depends on whether you can get your hands on it now or not, because, you know, DS. Freaking, you have to pay, like, an arm and a leg just to get the Pokemon DS titles. Yeah, like, recommending a starting Final Fantasy game is tough because, like, you're right. Like, a lot of them are very, very different and kind of, like, have, like, evolved into their own things, like, as the series has gone on. That's why I recommend 10, because 10 kind of has that, like, classic turn-based combat that also has, like, its own, like, cool, unique mechanics in and of themselves. And generally speaking, it's a perfectly serviceable game. Don't get the After Years. Final Fantasy IV, the After Years is... I'm not a fan, personally. If Sega did their own version of World of Light and from Super Smash Bros. Ultimate... Hang on a second. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that, am I? Oh, well. I mean, Sega kind of already does, like, a bit of a whole thing with, like, their own, crossovers when it comes... They do crossovers within their own, like, franchises a lot. I mean, playing as Golbez is fine and dandy and everything, but, like, Final Fantasy IV The After Years is kind of a mess of a game, if I'm being honest with you. Like, is it bad? No, but it's not necessarily... I wouldn't necessarily call it good, either. Like, call me harsh, but, I thought that was there. Okay, hang on. Is there a checkpoint somewhere? I thought so. Alright. Which fighting games would you recommend for first-timers? Good question. I'll get to you in a moment. Oh, that's bad. That was really bad. You can never go wrong with Street Fighter. I would actually say Street Fighter 6 is, Whoa! Jeremy, thank you for the gift sub, dude! You can never go wrong with Street Fighter. Street Fighter definitely has the classics, controls thing, where it's like, okay, you are gonna struggle a little bit with, like, how tight the controls are. That being said, not Final Fantasy, Street Fighter 6, did a really, really smart move in including the, modern control system, and it has a really, really good tutorial system, so if you want to learn, how to, like, get into, like, fighting game mechanics and stuff, I actually do recommend, Street Fighter 6. Other than that, Street Fighter 4? Street Fighter 4 is a little bit iffy, because Street Fighter 4's controls are tight as fuck. Yeah, honestly, of the Street Fighters, I would recommend either, Street Fighter, 6, and I would recommend Street Fighter Third Strike, but when it comes to Third Strike, be prepared for some frustration. That game is tight as hell. In regards to a fighting game where you can, like, learn more so the intricacies of fighting games in general and get used to them, I would actually recommend Guilty Gear. Especially Guilty Gear Strive. Guilty Gear Strive has a pretty, like, manageable, like, combat system that's not that difficult to learn, but it takes work to master. So I definitely would recommend Guilty Gear. Though, if I had to pick, if I had to pick a franchise, like a specific franchise where it's like, this is where you're gonna learn how to be good at fighting games, Virtua Fighter. If you can get your hands on like one of the old Virtua Fighter titles, that, like, Virtua Fighter is a really, really good fighting game that will teach you more of the intricacies of how to play a fighting game competently. So, if you ever want to get into fighting games as a whole, I highly recommend Virtua Fighter. Alright, here we go, Metropolis! Yeah, I don't have a lot of time left to collect those last 2 Chaos Emeralds, so let's see if I can do it. Again, I'm not gonna be totally, like, upset at myself for not getting them. I gave it the old college try. So, we'll see how that pans out. This place is a bit of a nightmare to navigate, though. Yipe! Yipe! Careful. Yes! Easy. Easy there, pal. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of sound delay, but again, it's not that big a deal. Boom. Poken's got a decent mechanic. I will say, Poken is definitely easier to learn compared to actual Tekken. That's for certain. Tekken gets really, really tough with learning how, like, learning how to manage its systems. It's still, like, you can still do it. It's just, like, be prepared for some frustration. I also another, like, brand of fighting games that I do recommend for those trying to get into it, would be anime fighters. I'm trying to think of a good anime fighter that's, like, a good example of that. Under Night in Birth, nah. Under Night in Birth has a pretty intricate system. Actually, now that I think about it, no, like, Marvel vs. Capcom, like, does have, like, a simple, like, way to get good, but to master those games? Oh my fucking god, no. Absolutely not. Actually, now that I think about it, like, one anime fighter that I think is actually a pretty good game to, like, learn, like, more, like, combo-centric, a combo-centric system, believe it or not, is Melty Blood. Melty Blood, came out with a, new, game, like, not too long ago, and it's actually not that bad of a game to learn. I'm gonna be honest with you. So yeah, like, if you want to get into, like, a combo-centric, fighting game, I actually recommend Melty Blood. Isn't the way to get good at MVC just to pick Virgil? No. Virgil is, like, the best character in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, that's for certain. However, he is high execution. You need to know what you're doing with Virgil in order to be good with him. Like, don't get me wrong, Virgil has his cheese, that's for certain. But if you want to be good with Virgil, you need to, like, put yourself to the grind, put your nose to the grindstone to get good with him. Like, the best team in Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is Zero May Cry, so Zero, Dante, Virgil. But oh my lord in heaven, like that team is like so high execution to be good with. Oh my god. Hello, Magus Andrus' cat. Yeah, Virgil's extremely tough to master. So is Dante, and Zero kinda. Zero's a little bit easier to learn, but if you want to get good with Zero, you need to learn you need to learn clone lightning loops, and those are tough to get. Like that is a very, very advanced skill for anyone who's playing Zero. No, the mechanics of Marvel 3 is kind of insane. Cause like fighting gamers like took that game apart and learned every single nuance. Like bolt canceling with Dante was not really an intentional thing, but oh my god, do players abuse the shit out of it? It's kind of crazy. Imagine a team of Zero, Virgil, and Morrigan. Like, that's still a viable team, too. Here's the thing. Morrigan makes any team better just by being there, because her assist builds meter, and if there's one thing that... And if there's a, like... If there's a resource that is such a high commodity in, like... Or, like, a high-in-demand commodity in Marvel vs. Capcom, it's meter. Shadow Mage has it right, honestly. Like, if you aim to be good at fighting games, you gotta understand that you're going to struggle. Like, the best way to get good at fighting games is to get your ass kicked. And that is both an unfortunate, but also kind of a, kind of a truth that you need to accept when it comes to fighting games. They are not an easy genre to get into by nature. I'm not good at them. Like, I consider myself, like, at least decent enough to get, like, gold rank in Street Fighter or something like that. But I'm not a platinum master rank player or anything like that, but I still enjoy my time with the games, you know? I still like them, and I love watching tournaments. I love watching, like, you know, pro players do what they do, because it's legitimately amazing, and damn, I ran into that one. It's legitimately amazing the stuff they can do. I will say this, like, if you guys want to watch some really, really good high-level, like, a Marvel vs. Capcom 3 play that still manages to be interesting, I highly recommend checking out, Tampa Never Sleeps. They hold, regular tournaments, like, weekly tournaments for Marvel vs. Capcom 3 as well as, like, other fighting games, and the players that they have, like, some cool stuff that you don't see in, like, the highest tier, and they manage to get shit done. Zenpool's team is freaking, Deadpool, Dante, and Akuma, I think. Another player that I really like is, freaking, jeez. Who's the guy that plays Chris Redfield, Wesker, and, Dante? Or is it Dante that he played? I know his main, the main, like, player on his team is Chris Redfield. And he does some really, really good stuff with it. But yeah, like Zenpool, really, really cool player, in the circuit. Mario 19 is also a really, gosh darn it, really good player in that circuit. Like, I highly recommend checking out Tampa Never Sleeps. Really, really cool guys. These slicers, dude, seriously. The thing about the slicers is that they're not that bad. Like, they hit you once and that's it. But then again, once is enough in this game. I might reset the, freaking... the capture system, because, like, the delay on the sound is actually starting to bother me a little bit. Hang on, hang tight for a moment, guys. I'm gonna do this real quick. Deactivate. And activate again. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that delay might happen every now and again, but that's not the biggest deal. Ah, gosh darn it! I was two freaking rings away! Come on, man! Oh well. Bit of a random question. Which two video game characters would work as wrestling commentators together? The easiest answer I can think of right now is Howard Holmes and Kreese Creeley. But if we're talking actually though, good question. As wrestling commentators, huh? I gotta think about that one. Gosh darn it. What are some good commentators in freaking... in, like, video games that would, like, that apply to? Wow! I actually almost avoided that. Yeah, like, that's the whole point of Mad World, is that they are commentators for a blood sport, so I imagine they at least can do something with a wrestling gig. Alright, gonna be real, guys, I don't think I'm getting the Chaos Emeralds, but I did my best. I will still try. I'll still try. But I don't know if it's gonna happen. Because I keep getting hit! Majima would have fun commentating wrestling, that's for certain. Ah, gosh darn it. Johnny Cage would be a funny candidate for, like, wrestling commentary, that's for certain. You good there, Tails? I think he's okay. What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, for the slices are supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for that scythe. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, man. Not this time, pal. Ooh. Oh, this part. Ooh. Almost screwed that up. Let's go up. Like, we want to talk about precise platforming, there you go. Oh, I forgot my rings. Hang on. Falls down the screw elevator. Screw you, crab. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Rhyme is the way I fly to you. Thank you, honey.
I'm still in a dream.
Snake eater. Ba-dum, bam, Thank you, honey.
You're welcome, sweetie. Have fun.
I will. You see that? That's why I married her. Among other reasons. Grab that ringtails! Never mind. That works. Alright, well. That worked out just fine. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting the emeralds, but hey, what are you gonna do, right? Haven't watched any wrestling lately. Not much except the recent Pokemon event that just happened in Mexico, which was awesome, by the way. Does Ignis know anything about Ignis from Final Fantasy 15? All she really knows is that the dude's really into cooking. That's about the extent of her knowledge. I like turtles. Dragon Reapers, good to see you. You missed, me not getting the Chaos Emeralds, but you know, what are you gonna do? So at least you didn't miss the at least you didn't miss, freaking, Supersonic. Excuse me. Might grab a bottle of water after this. Oh god, Stage, don't remind me of the freaking, like, horrid luck I had in Casino Night. Please. Shadow would be locked in if you played Metal Gear Solid. Oh yeah, absolutely. What kind of video games do you think the Sonic cast would like besides their own? Like, I can totally see, I can totally see, Shadow enjoying the heck out of Metal Gear Solid. Which, Sonic game has the best Sky Chase theme? I mean, like, this is like, the classic one, you know? Vector would be an Ace Attorney fan? I could see that. I could absolutely see that. I think he would be big on the Ace Attorney investigation specifically, where you play as Miles. Any plans to stream Hades 2? Funny you mentioned that, actually. I am planning on doing that, the weekend of Halloween. And that's part of the reason for me, like, doing a casual stream today, because again, I'm testing out some hardware. Or not hardware, software. Because I want to make sure that everything is smooth, because if there's one stream I want to go well, it's a stream of me playing Hades 2. Alright, Wing Fortress. Rouge would be a Tomb Raider fan? I could see that, actually, yeah. I could totally see Rouge being a Tomb Raider fan. Tomb Raider, I could also see her maybe playing, what's it called? Uncharted. Although, no, you know what? Rouge would play Tomb Raider, Knuckles would play Uncharted. I could also see Knuckles in the fighting games, yeah. Alright, easy there, pals. I am still trying to do the Chaos Emerald bits, so I'm still trying to hold on to my rings and see if I can get to a checkpoint. Amy would be a fan of Thor, since they can both use hammers. Maybe. Oh, that works. Okay, there we go. Cream would play... Cream would... Yeah, Cream would absolutely play Animal Crossing. I can also see Cream being a Stardew Valley fan. Espio would like Assassin's Creed. Ooh, that's a good one. Ah, that sucks. Damn. That one hit cost me. Oh well. What would Charmy play? Charmy would play with Super Mario. Honestly. He's a simple kid. Blaze would play Just Dance? Maybe, but I don't know. Blaze strikes me as someone who likes tactics games. You know what? Tails would play Fire Emblem. Like, no joke, I think she would actually play Fire Emblem. Omega plays Nier Automata. Ooh, I like that idea. Yeah, I can totally see Omega playing Nier Automata. I could also see him playing Doom. Absolutely. Blaze would be Valkyria Chronicles. That I could also see that, yeah. Yeah, no, Blaze strikes me as someone who likes tactics games. Ah, gosh darn you. See, like, Omega, I feel, would play Doom when he wants to have fun. But I imagine, like, he would appreciate Nier Automata for the introspection. You know what I mean? What? Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh. Fang the Sniper would play Red Dead Redemption. Absolutely. Okay. Thought I was gonna eat it there for a moment. Eggman would play Civilization? Maybe. Maybe. I see the logic there, certainly. Whoa. That was weird. Who would win, Omega or Bastion? Omega! Absolutely Omega would win that fight. Ah, speaking of Eggman. Hello. Or I guess you're Robotnik in this situation. Okay. Got a little careless there. Yeah, no Chaos Emeralds for me, but that's fine. Again, we're here casual here. So I don't mind. Hey, 5 out of 7, not bad still. Like, for someone who hasn't played this in a while, like, I'll take that. Okay, I believe there's a secret life here. Yep. Alright, here we go. Storm would play the Hatsune Miku games secretly. Secretly. The Babylon Rogues would not let him live that one down. What would each Sonic character's favorite movies be? Well, Sonic's favorite movies would be his own. Alright, I got 16 lives and a few continues to work with. Let's see if I remember how to do this properly. What are your thoughts on porting older games and those that weren't released outside of Japan? I'm gonna say right now, I had this conversation with Comic Foil not too long ago. Best answer I can give you is it depends. If the games are still available on the market, don't pirate them. Like, if they're still available on the market at a decent, with decent accessibility, go for that. However, I understand the nuance of, you know, porting games that either haven't had an international release, or are no longer on the market, or unavailable, that kind of thing, you know? So I understand the, I flubbed that immediately. I understand, the nuance behind it, but again, it's one of those things where it's you kind of have to, use your better judgment. Okay, he's gonna jump on this one. Ah! I can also understand, the whole, cost efficiency thing, but, also remember that, you know, as long as you're not doing something illegal, then, you know, it is what it is. Again, the best answer I can give you is it depends. Use your better judgment at the end of the day. I love this final boss theme, by the way. Okay, good. I remember where it is. Ooh. Yeah, I can't be close on that one. Ah, screwed it up. Okay. There we go. I think Amy would be a horror fan? Probably. Probably, I can see that. See, the reason there's no Metal Eggman is because Eggman would not dare let anyone try to, like, be superior to him. Like, let's be real for a moment. Eggman doesn't need a Metal Eggman because Eggman is pure perfection in and of himself and he knows it. Five-year-old me was in Honduras, going through this with my cousins. And we were on this last boss, and we were excited because this was the end. This was the final thing that we had to go through to finally beat this game. Those were good times. Visiting my cousins and just playing Sonic the Hedgehog, man. This right here was like a crowning moment of my childhood. And 5-year-old me was ecstatic when I finally did that. Done and dusted! What was that? Like... That was just a couple of hours, right? Not bad at all. So, which Sega classic should I play next? Knuckles would be into Indiana Jones, absolutely. Heck yeah! I do like this one. Like this segment here. And 5-year-old me thought this next moment was the greatest thing ever. Not bad at all. Alright, and on that note, I'd say that's pretty good. We don't have to go through all the credits. We're fine. We are fine. Actually, I wouldn't mind going through Streets of Rage 2 again. I don't know if I can beat it, because game gets kind of hard towards the end, but I'd be willing to try it. Give me, like, 1 minute here, guys, because I'm going to go grab a drink, because I'm a little parched after all that. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is where the Death Egg crashes. So, I will be right back. Hiya. They can still hear us. Amber's over here.
Hi.
And Kishki is
Lopen.
right there. Kishki. Kishki. Oh. Nope. She being a lazy dog today. There she goes. Alright, I'm back. By the way, since we are in the Genesis mood, wanted to show off a little bit here. I'm gonna go ahead and boot this up and let the credits play. But wanted to show off a little bit because I've been working on some stuff. Some of y'all know that I am a Magic the Gathering player. Check it. If I can, like, get it nice and focused. There we go. I am running this man as a commander. And right here is my commander deck for Dr. Eggman. Filled with robots, constructs, and the like. And in the mail, I just got a couple of really, really cool cards. The Gear Hulks, baby, from Ether Drift. Because these are constructs, they work with Eggman. So imagine pulling these out, like, very, very easily. And another set of cards that actually work really well with Eggman are these. If I can get it to focus. There we go. The Transformers. So, I have a deck. I have a Eggman Commander deck. Where I'm running Eggman, a bunch of vehicles and constructs, and robots. And that includes the Gear Hulks and the Transformers, which is super cool. Alright. Oh, I could do Castlevania Bloodlines because it is October. It is spooky season. So maybe. Let's see how well I do here. And hey, since I am playing, I do have Blaze right there in the text chat. Let's go with Blaze. Let's see how well I do. Okay, if I recall correctly. Okay, that's basic attack. There we go. Alright. Yep, I am remembering how to play this game. Might as well. Okay, I gotta remember that that's a thing. I believe that's... Yeah, that's with double forward. Alright, weapons are always good. The pipe is always superior. Take a lesson out of Mike Hagar. There we go. So yeah, guys, keep on hitting me with questions and stuff. I'm here to talk. I'm here to regale all y'all. One thing you definitely need to do with this game, do not let them surround you. Otherwise, you will take a ton of damage. Just in case I need it. Yeah. There we go. I think I get a health bonus at the end of every stage, so it's good to take that, like... Oh, no, it's not the end of the stage anyway. Madam Starfall, what's up? Good to see you. We here playing some Streets of Rage. Do you know the character's special moves? You mean like that one? Yes. Yes, I do. And yeah, I know there are the special moves that take up health, and I'm trying to, like, use those sparingly. They're really good against the bosses, specifically. But, you know, they take health, and health is very, very precious in this game. There we go. Ooh. Alright, easy enough. I'm gonna see if I can take out these mooks before, like, triggering the boss. Okay, I know there's a, yeah, there it is. So, pick that up when I need it. Good, good. Good, 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 good. We just beat Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Starfall. So this is going to be the next one for now. Alright, I am remembering how to play this game. I think if Konami makes a 3D collection, they might add Judgment. Oh boy. Good luck with that one. Judgment is a, Judgment is an interesting case study of a game, that's for certain. Ooh, jerk. There we go, got it. Just got A rank in Uma, nice. Yeah, again, I think the community around Uma is really cool. Not my kind of game. Have I played Clair Obscura yet? Yes, I have, and it is really, really good. I am enjoying my time with that game. Might as well grab it. Ah! There we go. Freaking! Okay. I think I need to do that. Yeah, there we go. Get out of here. Jeez. Freaking motorcycles. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and let them do that. Just need to grab that. There we go. Okay. I wanted to grab that before finishing the stage. Good. Good, 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 good. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, this dude. Easy. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about getting surrounded. You do not want to get surrounded in this game. Good. What horror games is everybody playing for October? I'm not much of a horror guy, to be honest. Although I am interested in the new Resident Evil. Good, 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 good. Honestly, like, a lot of my October, like, goals when it comes to games is probably gonna be Hades. Hades 2 specifically. Okay, there is a piece of, good. Okay, I think now's a good time to grab that. Ah! Got him. Have I ever played Alan Wake? Yes. Not my kind of game. Because again, I'm not big on horror and whatnot, you know? Certain horror games I do like, but it's a very, very select few. Also, freaking, can we talk about one of the best freaking bangers in all of Sega Genesis. Dude, I love Dreamer. I love this theme so much. So we just stealing the credits out of these machines then? Man, someone put gold bars in that one. The rate for freaking games in this time must be insane. God, I love this theme so much. Ah, freaking! I should have seen that one coming. There we go. The Pirates Club, baby! No, you don't. Alright, he's still here? Ooh, okay. Okay, Suzaku. No, you don't. Alright, so far so good. I might as well take that now, yeah. Ooh, what up? Nice! Okay, we got ninjas now. Sword! Oh, Jesus. Ah, freaking... Oh, no, you don't. Okay, okay, okay. You're getting a little slippery there, ninjas. Yeah, ninja pirates. Just realized that. Dude, you were just lying on the bench. He was over on the bench. He was over on the bench. He was over on the bench. He was lying over on the bench! You didn't have to wake up, pal. You're gonna just let me go through because you know I'm gonna kick your ass anyway. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Okay, let him come to me. Good. Okay, he pulled out another knife, so... Oof. Okay, when he pulls out another knife, he's vulnerable. Just gotta let him come to me. Ah, Jesus! I don't remember if I can throw these things. Aaron, what's up, man? Oh, no, you don't. Okay, got him. Still a little low on health. Okay, it's about this point where I don't exactly remember what I'm supposed to do. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Oh, good, a sword. Ah, wrong way. Still, so far so good. I think Streets of Rage 2 is probably my favorite as well. Streets of Rage 4 is also good, don't get me wrong. Like, really, really fun. See if I can save that for when I need it. Ah, frick. That was my bad. Good. Got it. Yeah, Streets of Rage is just really fun. Like, I know, like, a lot of people really liked, what was the other one? Fatal Fury? Not Fatal Fury. Freaking... Final Fight. Like, Final Fight was also really good, but I preferred Streets of Rage personally. Okay, there's a piece of chicken. There's a whole chicken there, which I'm gonna need. Because I remember this guy being a little bit tough. Yeah, might as well take it now. Yep, he does Blanca Balls. Good! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah, I was a Genesis kid, so I remember a lot of these games. One game that I always found, like, interesting that I played during my childhood was Jungle Strike. I don't know if anyone remembers that one. Like, you were basically, like, in a helicopter and, like, you were, like, destroying a bunch, like, a bunch of, like, military bases or something. Don't know how many of you, like, remember that one. Gunstar Heroes is a fun one, dude. I might pull that one out today. We'll see. Get out of here, you. Stop going around with your knife. No. No thanks. I want the pipe. The pipe has better range. He was over on the bench, but he decided to wake up and be an asshole. Might as well take that now, because unless I'm really stupid, I don't think I'm gonna get hit by this guy. Yep, I'm good. Oh, Vector Man's great. That's another one that's actually available here. I might pull out Vector Man. I will say this, though. Vector Man's hard. Like, Like, even by Genesis, like, old school Genesis standards, like, Vector Man's actually pretty tough. There we go. I might as well grab the knife. There he is. I was like trying to find out where he was. Kid Chameleon's also really fun. Pulse Man is also really, really good. This collection also has Ghouls and Ghosts, and Ghouls and Ghosts is hard, dude. Like, super hard. I prefer the pipe. Oh yeah, he's got a pipe. Take him to the sink! Good, another extra life. Yo, I got lives for days, baby. I haven't died yet. I'm hoping to avoid it. Okay, there's a piece of fruit I can use if I need it. I might as well take it now because I'm getting close to the end of this level. I didn't realize I grabbed her until I was off screen. Save that piece of fruit for exactly that situation. Might as well grab it now. Okay, here's the end of the level. If you're going to play Streets of Rage... Oh, geez, this guy, right. Yeah, I can grab you. Okay, yeah, I remember a really good combination with Big Ben. Or, like, this big dude is that if you can grab him, down slam, and then immediately follow up with that. That's a really good combination to, like, do some really good damage. There we go. Alright, and down we go. Outside of Sonic, favorite Genesis game. Ooh, that's hard. Streets of Rage is up there. Shinobi 3 is definitely up there as well. It might be Shinobi 3. Oh, you mother effer. Every beat 'em up has to have an elevator level at some point, right? Yeah. There we go. Okay, good, 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 good. I'm getting low on health, though. Ah! Damn it. Okay, that's my first life, but that's fine. I tried doing the special move to get him off me, but it just wasn't coming out. Yeah, when you get surrounded like that, like, it gets ruthless, man. Bad move. Okay, please tell me that's it. Okay, okay. Okay, here's the boss, so I'm gonna have to take the chicken now, so. I don't remember this guy being particularly hard, but we'll see. Right, he does that. I think I can cheese him by doing this continuously. Ooh. Ah! Damn it. There we go. Alright, lost a couple of lives there, but I got it. Here's a chill one. I saw you coming. Don't think you can pull that on me. I might be getting close to a point where I can get another extra life by score. We'll have to see. Oh yeah, fire breathing Big Ben. God knows why. Is Heart a reference to Fist of the North Star? Because if so, that'd be funny. Okay, can I take these guys out before I have to deal with that guy? I think so. Yes. Biakko. Ah, gosh darn it. Glove Boy! Thank you for the 14 months, dude! And thank you for the countdown, compliment. It was a really, really fun video to make. Okay, we have Raven here. Yeah. Please tell me there's a... No, there isn't. Frick. Okay, can I take this guy out without losing a life? Oof. Ah, damn it! Oh, messed that up. There we go, got it. Damn it, I wish I didn't lose a life there, but that's fine. It is what it is. Okay, you're not getting in front of me, pal. Or behind me, I suppose. Ah, you jerk. Oh, I forgot I could do that. darn it, I tried to get that health before I died. This freaking guy. Okay, I got an extra life out of that at least. Blue Jade, good to see you. I'm doing alright. Thankful that the stream seems to be doing pretty good so far. We're just enjoying some Sega classics here. Ah, freaking... Goodness gracious, this is a lot. Then again, welcome to beat-em-ups. Really? Get over here, you. Jeez. Alright, I'm in a little bit of trouble here. Can I find some food? Yes, I can. Oh, hi! I probably should not have come here until after I took care of these guys. Oh well. Oh, jeez. Okay. Really? Ah! That's another life down. Duh. Yeah, this is where things start getting really hard. Oh my god, really? Alright, Starfall, thank you for coming in. Really? Okay, I got it before I died, thank God. Hopefully all those extra lives are enough to keep me alive at least for a little bit. I mean, hey, all things considered, we're not doing terrible. Ah, bad. This is a very, very good start. Alright. Have I played Donkey Kong Bonanza? Yes, I did, and it is awesome. I really like it a lot. Really, really fun game. There we go. Also, I have Zebra Bonanza stuck in my head. That song is an earworm. Oh my god, yeah, when they surround you like that, it's insane. There we go. Whew. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can be able to get through this without, like, getting a game over. Oh, I should not have grabbed that, but I don't think it would have mattered anyway. Okay, I was just out of the plane of threat, but not in that instance. Oh, geez, he grabbed me. Whew, boy. Alright, come up here, pal. I can't see! Okay, I'm good. Okay, no food, but I'll just have to deal. Freaking those dudes. Really? Okay, deal with him first before going any further, otherwise I might run myself into a bad situation. Oh, I mistimed that! Screw. Up C, good to know. Oh, geez, these guys again. Okay, good. Pipe. Pipe is always good. You see why the pipe is good? Jeez. Okay, save that for when I need it. Yeah, I think I need it now. Ah, jeez. Really? Ah! Damn it! Okay, I got 2 continues. Okay, stealth is down. Okay, I don't think I can grab him. Oof. Freaking tornado claw. Got him. Okay, okay. Sheesh. Well, the good news is that with the continue, it seems I'm able to get, like, the thresholds for an extra life are lower now, so that might be a good cushion for me. There we go. Hope everyone's having a good time. Oh no, you're not gonna get me that easily, pal. Mr. Buffet. Pff, really? Your name is Buffet? And you're down. Okay, I got careless there. Against Typhoon. Get over here, Donovan D. Dawson. That's 5 green scorpion points for anyone who gets that reference. Might as well. Gotta get away from these gosh darn bombs! You have a pipe. I want that pipe. Take y'all to the sink. Make Mike Agar proud. There we go. Yeah, the big dudes are basically just a bunch of food guys. Ooh, that was close, Enola. Not gonna... Never mind. Oh! One up! One up! Gotta get that, gotta get that. Grab that. Yes, thank you. Save that for when I need it. Really? I might need it soon. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna need it. Oh no! Did it go off screen? No, 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 no! I need that chicken! Gosh darn you! Gosh darn you! Boah! And your freaking ninja ways. You ass! That sucks! These freaking conveyor belts. Oh my god, I'm actually having some trouble here. Okay, get you out of here and then just deal with you now. Oh my lord. Ah, that sucks! I should have grabbed that chicken. We are getting close to the end, though. Well, there's another chicken there, so... I do want to grab it before killing every enemy here, though, so... Might as well grab it now. There we go. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, get off me! There we go. That's the move I was looking for earlier. Another one of these guys. Really? I never did like these guys. Gotta watch out for the shadow, because, like, that's where I can, like, interact with them. Yeah, slow and steady wins the race with these flying bastards. Ah, damn it. Woo, okay, that was close, that was close. Oh my god, North, enough with the dead cells! Oh my god, these samurai dudes with ninjas? That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Yep, there it is. Gosh darn it. See if I can mitigate it with a sword. Good. Ah, darn it, I lost a sword. Oh well. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. Oh my lord, okay. Gah! Yeah, this is getting hard. Okay, you 8-on-ass motherfucker. There we go. Okay, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. We're not done yet, though. Ah, darn it! I tried to trap them in the corner there, but got a little too careless. I'll take that. Okay, there we go. How close are we to the final boss is what I want to know. I was gonna say, that's practically an infinite loop if that one dude doesn't interrupt me. Okay, careful. Ah, okay. Good, that's one down. Yeah, this boss is way easier than the last one. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that, like, jumping, that lunging, like, double slam is actually really good against these guys. Hell yeah! Okay, okay, good. Do you plan on getting Plants vs. Zombies replanted? I'm not sure yet. Because I do like Plants vs. Zombies, but not that much, you know? Alright, I think this is the final stage. Let's see how well I do. Give me that pipe. Ah, the freaking... Okay, the dude with the knife, though. Get out of here. Ah, I lost the knife. Or, I lost the, pipe. Oh, well. Might as well. Oh, yeah. Okay, Bear Jr. Here to avenge his father. Okay, I think I just need to be reactionary with this guy. Oh, nope, he does quite a bit. Wow, he's fast! Okay. Yep, that was bad. That was bad. Okay, okay. Oh, jeez, okay. Really? Got him, got him. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Really? Okay, I'm probably gonna lose another life here. Yep, there it is. Okay, okay. Top 10 video game boxers? It's a thought I had, definitely. I don't know if Bear and Bear Jr. would make it, but, you know, at least that's, like, intro fodder or something that I can use. I do want to do a list of boxers because, like, I think boxing is a, like, fantastic sport. There we go, got him. Not bad, not bad. I'm still unsure if I can beat this because, like, I remember the final boss of this game being kind of a jerk. Freaking Tornado Claw. Duh. Gosh darn it. Timing. Tornado Claw! Alright, last continue left. Freaking Tornado Claw! There we go, got him. Okay, good. Good. Whew, here we go. Josh and Night Fury, thank you so much. Oh, jeez, okay. Oh, no! Okay, cool. Ah, damn it. Okay. Okay! Okay, I got an extra life out of that. Here we go. Ha! Oh my god, really? Oh my god, that uppercut. Ah! I got him! I didn't have to continue or anything! Oh shit! Yo! One try, baby! I was close! I was very close! Ooh! That's what I'm talking about! Okay! Okay! Okay, I am going to put my initials for that one. Not that it matters much. Oh, baby! Yo, first try. It was close, though. I was close to just eating it at that last bit. I was like, I took a risk, and I was like, okay, he's off screen. He has to come back on screen. I'm going to go for the double fist slam. Yes! We got it, baby. We got it. And it only took an hour. Not bad at all. Also, Josh and Night Fury, thank you for coming in, dude. Thank you for the 15 months. Alright, so what's next on our agenda? I'm honestly not sure if I can beat Bloodlines. Bloodlines is hard. Ghouls and Ghosts is also one that would be fun, but, like, that's also really hard as hell. Yup, Aaron, we got it. It was close, though. I was down to basically, like, a quarter of my health before I finally got the final blow, because, like, I was out of continues, I was out of lives. If he had hit me one last time, I would have been done. Woo! Oh yeah, Street Fighter 2 is on here as well. I do need to use the bathroom again real quick, but, yeah, we can continue with another game after this. Honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. Awesome. Yeah, there's the AAA and the CCC that was from earlier. Alright, let's go back to game selection. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay, there it is. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so we got a little bit of moment to relax, respite here. Let me actually do something. I'm gonna see if you guys can hear this. What do we got so far, by the way, in terms of, like, we got 17 watching on YouTube. We got, how many people watching on Twitch? Got about 35 people. Cool. Thank you guys for coming in. I'm hoping you're all having a good time. Let me do a little something here. Ah, perfect. Are you guys able to hear that? Let me know if it's too loud, too soft. Alright, cool. You guys can hear it. Let's go ahead and enjoy a little bit of Sonic the Hedgehog music. Composed by T-Lopes, by the way, the guy who did Sonic Mania. So, I'm going to go ahead and open up the door for you guys to ask me anything. Take a little bit of a moment to, like, respite. Take a little bit of a break. So, I'm going to have my full attention on the chat right now. So, if y'all have any questions you would like to ask, anything at all, any sort of inquiry that you wish to garner from me, now is a good time before we move on to the next game. What next game is it going to be? We shall see. I'm thinking it's going to be either Castlevania Bloodlines, Shinobi 3, or Sonic Spinball. I'll see how I feel in a moment, but first, I would like to go ahead and answer some questions. So if you guys have anything you would like to ask me, anything at all, go ahead and hit me up right now. What you brought from the current sale? Also play Mega Bonk. I haven't indulged in the Steam sale yet, so I didn't really grab anything yet, so take that for what you will. Josh and Night Fury, thank you for the 1,000 bits, dude! Been playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, enjoying it a lot. Who's your main Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? I have not had the chance to play Sonic Racing Cross Worlds yet. I do want to. I do want to pick it up eventually, but my attention has been rather occupied in other areas right now, both gaming and otherwise. Favorite Castlevania protagonist? I'm a fan of the classics. I like Simon Belmont. I think he's great. Trevor Belmont definitely got up there ever since I watched the anime, the Netflix series. Fantastic. I would love to do a collab countdown with you in the future if you're ever interested. Whenever we get the opportunity, maybe that'll happen. I've been doing a lot of collabs lately with a few others, and there's, like, a couple are still in the works. So I might, like, step away from that for a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see. If Pirate Yakuza game was released before the remake of Top 10 Pirates, would Majima have been considered for the list? I don't think so, honestly, because while Majima is, like... Well, I do understand the appeal with Pirate Majima. I don't know if he would have made the list. Have you played the recent remake of Final Fantasy Tactics? I want to, because I really, really love Final Fantasy Tactics. Especially, like, I played War of the Lions. Like, I played the original, and this remake looks really, really good. So, yes, I do want to play it. I haven't gotten around to it yet, unfortunately. Is it cold? It got cold over here, yeah. I actually took the time earlier this morning to take out the air conditioners that we have, so I finally, so we're finally, like, got that over with. How are you in comic enjoying Unicorn Overlord? That game is, like, detailed as hell, dude, but we are enjoying it a lot. I have fun every time, like, I go over and, like, record with Man. Like, he and I have some really cool conversations. We get deep into some stuff, but I always enjoy my time with him. Like, we have a great time. What do you think of the art style of Bye Sweet Carol? I don't know if I'm familiar with it. Have I played AI The Somnium Files? Can't say I have. I know of it. I know a couple of my peeps who are into that. I myself am not really all too into it, so I'm probably gonna pass on it. Are you gonna go see Tron Ares? Probably not. I was actually at the movies recently, and my friend Joe and I watched the Naked Gun, the new Naked Gun movie. Fantastic. Like, if you guys want a good comedy, go watch The Naked Gun. It's really fun. 4 gaming characters you would pick to be on a basketball team with you. Oh, God. That's a good question. Who would be good in a basketball team? I'm not sure. I was never a big basketball guy, to be honest. I guess Mario would be because, like, Mario hoops 3-on-3. But, like, Mario's, like, dabbled in every single sport imaginable, so. I was wondering, have you ever done a Vikings countdown? I have not. I have not done Vikings specifically. That is a possible countdown in and of itself, certainly. Any thoughts on Hotel Barcelona, the new game by Suda51? Not really. I do think it looks interesting, but I'm not real. I don't really have any thoughts on it as of right now. Literally any ARMS character? Oh my god, yeah, that's true. I guess one of the ARMS characters would be good at basketball. Probably Springman. I'd probably go with Springman. Oscar, handsome lad, how are you today? Well, thank you. Thank you, Dark Ace. I'm doing alright. Things have been pretty busy, pretty hectic. I am tired. Mentally tired, admittedly, with everything that's been going on. Those of you who know, you know where I work. But, all in all, I can't complain too much. Things are starting to, like, stabilize a little bit, so I've been doing okay. I've been doing pretty good. Finally had the chance to play Skull. Damn, it is as hard as you and Wambu have said. Oh yeah, Skull the Hero Slayer is not an easy game. It is fun as heck, but it is not easy. But I enjoy my time with that game every time I pick it up. Yeah, I'm hoping everything looks good, guys. And again, I feel the need to say that any sort of support is always appreciated, guys. Seriously. I do want to eventually get to the point where I can do this sort of thing full time. I can't right now because full-time job. Gotta pay the bills, gotta put bread on the table, you know? Joke idea for top 10 doors? That would be funny. Shockingly, that could be a viable countdown. Have you played the new Skull content yet? Only a little bit. I haven't fully delved into it, unfortunately. I've also been playing Super Robot Wars Y and having a blast. Favorite unit is without a doubt the Gundam Aerial. I have not looked into Super Robot Wars lately, so. What's the next upcoming Metroidvania after after Silksong you were looking forward to? I really want to play Mariachi Legends. I don't know if that's a Metroidvania, but like Mariachi Legends looks like a really, really fun time, and it looks like my kind of game. So whether it's like a standard like beat 'em up platformer type of thing, or it is actually a Metroidvania, I'm looking forward to playing it. What doors would you consider for a top 10 doors? Good question. I don't know. I'd have to think about that one. The Game Awards is only 2 months away, and I think Expedition 33 is a contender for Game of the Year. I think Expedition 33 has a very good chance of being the GOTY. I personally am not too big on the Game Awards. Not so much big, but rather I just don't really care about it. But overall, I think Expedition 33 definitely has a chance. It's a really fantastic game. Like, major props to those guys because they created a masterpiece. Seriously, guys, if you like this music, go support T-Lopes. He is on YouTube, and he has done a lot of really, really good stuff. Like, he remixed the entirety of the, like, Sonic, Sonic the Hedgehog, like, Classics collection, or like Sega Genesis titles, and like he remixed all the themes, and that's what you're hearing right now. Like, it's really, really good stuff. Thoughts on making another Weapons Masters list for Weapons Month 5? Like 12 more Weapon Masters, like, revisiting some of the ones that I've already done. I thought about it, yeah. I don't really have any plans on doing another Weapons Month, quote-unquote, because, like, doing a whole month of countdowns is, like, already in and of itself a big endeavor, especially with the full-time job that I have. But I definitely do have, like, Weapons Month, like, weapons lists, in the chamber, ready to go, like, at one point or another, so look forward to that. What's up, Colby? Good to see you, dude. T-Lopes also made music for Street Fighter, or Streets of Rage 4 and TMNT. Yeah, he did. Really, really good stuff. No, T-Lopes is a great composer. He does a really good job, like, bringing these old classics back to life. Are you picking up the Dragon Quest VII remake? I can't say I am. Dragon Quest VII was already a bit of a black sheep when it came to the Dragon Quest franchise, and personally, I don't think it's, like, all too worth it for me to pick it up. If they did a Dragon Quest VIII remake, now that I would be interested in. Any thoughts on the upcoming Avengers Doomsday movie? Not as of right now. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with it, but I've kind of cooled off on the MCU lately, so we'll see where that goes. Does gaming have any characters from Honduras? Probably. I'd have to look at that up, but Honduras is not exactly the most well-known of the Latin American countries, you know, so... Or, like, at least, like, not the most, like, prevalent in the public zeitgeist, so... I'm sure there is one, I just don't know it. We'll take a few more questions before we move on to the next game. What Dragon Quest was Hand of the Heavenly Bride again? You got me on that one. I don't know. God, T-Lopes, you do a really good job with this stuff. That means Oktoberfest. Yep. There's actually an Oktoberfest going on near where I'm at right now. I might check that out sometime over the next month. Favorite type of water? The type that keeps me alive. Heavenly Bride was Dragon Quest V. Thank you, Blazing Larvesta. Stretching my back there. Are there some Latin countries that not in fighting games that deserve representation in fighting games? Well, fighting games have pretty much covered like a lot of the bases there when it comes to like going from country to country. Again, I don't know if there is a Honduras character somewhere. Who knows? Like, on the one hand, like, do I wish there was like a more prevalent like Honduran character in like fighting games or video games as a whole? Yes, because it's my country. Do I understand why there isn't? Yeah, I do. Honduras is not exactly the biggest moneymaker or like attention like gainer when it comes to just the general zeitgeist, you know what I mean? Hello. Music? Oh, okay, we're good. Sorry, music went a little like weird there. I think of Chile and Argentina outside of Brazil that doesn't have a character in fighting games. I think there is a character from Chile, in a fighting game. I don't remember who, but I think it's from King of Fighters. I think there's at least one, from Chile. Don't quote me on that, though. Tekken has one last DLC character in Season 2, and she's from Madagascar, so any thoughts on Raizo? She looks cool. She looks really cool. I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, any other questions that we would like to, like me to answer before I move on to the next game? Man, it got warm in here. Suddenly I'm wondering if I should have... Oh wait, no, I have a fan. Hang on. There we go. That's better. Ugh. Opinions on the Pokemon Legends ZA Megas that they revealed. So far, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Like, I do like the epic ones as much as I like the silly ones. I think the one that impressed me the most so far is definitely Mega Hawlucha, with a close second being Mega Malamar. What run do you plan for Hades 2? What do you mean by run? You planning on trying Ender Lilies or Ender Magnolia for the Metroidvanias? Huge recommend. I do know of them. When I get to them, I'll let you know. They turned Dragonite into Uni from Xenoblade Chronicles, pretty much. Alright, I think we can go ahead and... I think I'll move on once this song is over. Because I really do like this, this remix of, Starlight Zone. Oh, Mega Volcarona would be sick. Like, what boons or what weapons do you use for the run? It depends on the, bone bonus, that I get, from which weapon, but if you were to ask me what my favorite weapon in, Hades 2 is, it's the Sister Blades. Especially with the aspect of Morrigan. Like, oh my god, that weapon is so much fun to use. But honestly, all the weapons are really, really fun for me. Except for the torches. I'm not really too big on the torches. If Echo the Dolphin games are on here, I'd like to see that, Oscar. I think Echo the Dolphin is on... Yeah, Echo the Dolphin is right there, actually. I don't know if I want to play Echo the Dolphin, though. I think I'm good not playing Echo the Dolphin. Okay, I do need to reset the capture system again because I'm getting that I'm getting that sound delay. That's an easy fix though, thankfully. There we go. Alright then. Let's say we move on to Castlevania Bloodlines. Happy Halloween, everybody. Happy October. Let's do it. Yeah, this collection's got quite a few, like, interesting titles. Mean Bean Machine, Shinobi 3. Let's see if I can, beat this. I don't know if I can. Oh, I like the AVGN's episode of Echo the Dolphin, yeah. Yeah, I will say, the Valhalla stream was, like, an unfortunate situation towards the end because just, like, something was going on with my software that was, like, really, really bad. But thankfully, it doesn't look like I'm having that issue here now, so hopefully that's a sign of things to come. Like, I'm hoping that basically means that, like, I should be safe in, like, streaming other things later down the line. Alright, question. Who are we going as? Are we doing John Morris or Eric the Card? Okay, I see one for Eric. Who are we doing here, guys? Okay, I see one for Eric. I see one for John. I see Eric. I didn't realize that John Morris is from Texas. That's funny. Okay, I see another one for Eric. Yeah, it looks like Eric's our guy. Isn't Eric Lecard the guy that got the worst character redesign in Castlevania Judgment? I'd argue, yeah. They made him a child. And not in the good way. Oh, dude, don't even talk to me about the Virtual Boy. Like, I still wonder who the hell asked for that nonsense in the last Direct. Alright, I'm not seeing any other votes, so it looks like Eric's our guy, so here we go. Yeah, I gotta remind myself, like, how to go about this game, because it's been a little while since I, played Castlevania Judgment. Or, like, not Judgment, Castlevania Bloodlines. I've only ever beaten this game once. So we'll see how I do. I do love the music in this game, though. Yeah, no, the music of Castlevania Bloodlines is fantastic. I mean, it's Castlevania. Like, of course the music's gonna be amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. Yeah, I think that's the reason why Eric is considered like the easier of the two characters in this game to use, because he's got that like angled attack that he can do. Yeah, we'll see how well I do. Oh yeah, how do you do the super jump in this game? I actually never did that. Or I actually do not remember how to do that. Wow! Wow, that was just unlucky. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you can do straight up, too. I forgot how good, Eric is in this game. Alright, that was easy. He didn't do the howl, like, at all. Oh, right, you gotta finish him off. I forgot about that. Super jump is holding down on the D-pad and then pressing jump. Ah, I see. Alright, that's easy enough. Will you get out of here? Thank you. Oh, wow, really? Okay, I'm starting to remember now. There we go. Yeah, no, like, this game is actually kind of bloody. Honestly, kind of cool. Because Sega does what Nintendo don't. Like, feature blood and gore. You know? Oh, wow, I actually didn't realize just how far that thing can reach. Alright, there should be some wall chicken in there. There we go. Or wall beef, I guess. This was always a cool set piece. Alright, let's see how I do. Ah, really? One last shot, huh? Sure. Yeah, let's go with that. Sure. Alright, not hard at all. I wish I could share my friend code with you, Oscar. You were an amazing person. Oh, thank you so much, Blue Jade. I do my best. Like, you know, I'm just the guy trying to do my best every day. I didn't figure out that Bram Stoker's Dracula was canon until I actually read it and looked into how it fits into Castlevania. It's actually kind of interesting how they do that. Alright, how many stages are in this game? I don't remember. Oh, this is a great theme. Also, this stage is just really cool. Like, back during the Sega Genesis days, like, this was insanely cool to see. Right, I gotta move. I think I remember there's like a trick you can do in this like part of the stage using the super jump, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, it's right here. Yep, right there. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Alright, not bad. Thank you for reminding me about the super jump, by the way, because I was gonna lose it there. There we go. That was a little close! I can probably beat this guy with just the axes. Ah, gosh darn it. Okay, I got unfortunately a little cocky there. No big. Get out of here. Alright, let's try this again, this time with feeling. Not like that. I forgot you could do that! Oh, we got another one. Well, that sucks. Yeah, we might as well continue. I'm gonna try to do my best here. That was just careless of me. Really? Gosh darn it. I'm actually gonna stick with the holy water. Ah, really? Okay, okay. Honestly, like, now that you mention it, Blazing Larvesta, I might as well probably use the password system because, like, this game is hard, but, like, if I want to beat it, I might as well, like, use that, right? Ay, mama. Nah, this game's hard, man. Have I ever wrote down the passwords? Not really. I can rewind. Like, maybe I will for this one, because again, this game's pretty darn brutal. Let's see how things go by. Or let's see how things go. Okay, there we go. That was pretty easy. Oh, jeez. Okay, so no, really circumventing that one. Oh, that was it. That wasn't even the boss, gosh darn it. Oh, hi, Medusa heads. Didn't miss you. And there I go. If I can at least get to the next stage before I have to use a password, then, like, there we go. Yeah, no, dude, this game doesn't mess around. Like, Castlevania has always been an advocate for try again. Okay, don't linger too long, though. An easy Castlevania? There's gotta be at least one, right? Castlevania's always had a, like, reputation for being pretty darn difficult. Oh, there we go. I had to jump. The Game Boy ones? I never actually played the Game Boy, Castlevania, so I don't know about that one. There we go. Super Castlevania 4 is pretty challenging, but yeah, you're right. That one at least feels a little fairer. There we go. Don't play the first Castlevania, The Adventure. That game is awful. Okay, I have the power up. Now the question is, how long can I keep it? Not long, apparently. Kinda, sorta. They're like, game-sanctioned item crashes, so take that for what you will, because you just saw one. Alright, I don't remember how to deal with this boss. Got him! Okay, I'm starting to remember. Now then, in terms of those passwords, right? Here's one thing we can do. Once it actually shows me the password. We can take a screenshot. So, at the very least, there's that. Alright, let's see how much farther I can go before I eat it. By the way, guys, by all means, if you guys have any more questions or like whatnot, or want to talk to me a little more, by all means, I'm still all ears here, or all eyes, I guess. I forgot that they do that. There we go. Get over here, pal. There we go. Top 10 nights has definitely been, like, a countdown that, like, has been, considered, like, requested of me in the past, so yeah, definitely. I've considered that one. That is a very jerk position for that enemy. Damn it! Well, that's my next continue. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have the grit, I don't have the grit to beat this. Because, like, this game's hard. Always remember, you can ignore the enemies. I was gonna say, I can't make that jump, can I? Okay, I think there's a gimmick about this level in particular that I'm not remembering. Oh, you know what? I guess I could always just do that. Oh boy. Well, that was interesting. Oh, that's right. John Morris has the ability to swing from the ceiling. You are correct. I forgot how trippy this is. It's actually kind of giving me a little bit of a headache, not gonna lie. Did I get an extra life from that? I think I did. Oh, I don't know what that was, but something tells me I would have wanted it. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't remember Castlevania Bloodlines all that much, so this is an interesting experience for me. Especially because, interestingly enough, I hardly ever play as Eric. I usually prefer John Morris. Oh, these guys are making me move. Okay, take it easy, pal. Okay, remember I have the axes. Whew. This is... Man, I remember when they were doing all, like, their best to, like, you know, push the Sega Genesis to its limit, and this is a good showcase as to, like, what exactly they were trying to accomplish. Oh, okay, so good. I just need to jump over. I was like, wait a second, do I need to do anything else? Right, this boss! Oh boy. Not my greatest showcasing, huh? Damn! Okay, I gotta remind myself how to fight that thing. Okay, okay. Starting to remember. Oh, I forgot you could do that with the items. Oh, God. Hey, got him! Whew. Has any one of your fans drew you as a supernatural creature? Mind sharing some of your favorite designs? Some people have, yeah. There's this one who, like, drew me as a wolf. I don't exactly remember. Most of the time, they draw me as, like, either a scorpion or just me. I don't get a lot of, I don't get a lot of, fan art, as it were. I get some, which is always nice. You know, if I have to rotate the roster of Judgment, I'd choose Maria, replace Eric, Grant, Cornell, and Golem with Richter, Charlotte, Hector, and Soma, and tweak many of the designs and personalities. Dude, like, Castlevania Judgment tried. It was a thing. It was a total thing with Castlevania Judgment. I like the game, but I kind of like it ironically. I appreciate the game for what it is, but I am not going to sit here and pretend like it wasn't a total mess. I am shocked I dodged all that. Is it a guilty pleasure for me? A little bit, yeah, not gonna lie, it is. Oh yeah, you revive on, like, until I, like, take out the skull or something? Or I just have to kill you twice? Ah, I was afraid of that. Damn it. Okay, no, I just have to kill it twice. That's easy enough. I do remember how much praise you gave to Aeon in that game. No, Aeon was a cool character. Like, he was a unique character, but... Or, like, he was an original character, but he was a cool character, honestly. I kind of like Aeon. Have you played Castlevania Portrait of Ruin? I have. Good game. Bit of a slept-on game, if you ask me, when it comes to Castlevania. I gotta remember I can do that with the items. No! Gosh darn it. Well, that's pretty much it, huh? Should I, put in the password and, like, keep trying, or do you guys want me to move on to another game? Because, like, I'm gonna be real with you, I don't know if I have the patience to, like, try and, like, beat this entire game. Castlevania Bloodlines is not easy. Yeah, knockback sucks. We got 40 people watching. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Shall I move on to another game? Because I know one game that I really do want to play in this stream. Because it's a bit of a... is another kind of sort of guilty pleasure of mine, admittedly. That's true, actually. Like, if I look up the passwords online, like, it'll give me the passwords that'll give me the most, continues and shit that I would like. But nah, I think I'm ready to move on. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick. Talk amongst yourselves. And come up with shit for me to talk about, man. I can see everything. You're right. Alright, so we are back, people. And we're gonna move on to a new game. Which one? Well, let's have a little bit of silly fun, shall we? Hope you all are having a good time. I think I remember seeing one fan art where they drew me as a Hispanic-inspired scorpion-tailed demon. Yup. I think that was like a VTuber model that maybe they wanted to offer me. I thought about getting into VTubing at some point, but it just hasn't happened yet. I need to find someone who can rig a model. But! Now then! Let's say we move on to a silly one. Here we go. Let's see if I can beat this one. I need to reset the goddamn thing again. Hang on a sec. So, this weird-ass gem of a game. You want to talk about scary? Listen to this, like, sound, dude. You want to talk about a game that's, like, a little scary? It's this one. Let us see how well I do. Let me actually check the options real quick. Because I think there is a way to, like... no, there is not. I thought there might have been a way to, like, increase the amount of lives you get. But let's see how well I do with, the base stuff. Whew. This game can get tough. Okay, so, I also have to remember the controls. You wanna talk about a game that's, like, a little weird? Toe Jam and Earl is weird, but, like, I gotta be real, this game is, like... this game is strange. Do I find it fun, though? Yeah, it is. There we go. Is the chat a bit behind? I'm hoping, everything still looks good. So apologies if things are a little bit delayed. Whoop! No, you are not getting me, sir. Okay, I think I remember, like, one... Yeah, you gotta go in here for one of them. There we go. Okay, I'm remembering. I am remembering. Typical Howard Drozen composition in OST. Was the composer of this, game, Howard Drozen? I'm honestly not familiar with the name. Okay, let's slow down for a bit here. That was a little close. Whew, okay, let's slow down for a bit here. Because yeah, this game is like tricky to navigate. Hi, mama. Information brokers? I guess a shadow broker would be one. Okay, can I get up there, please? Yay! Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. We are good. I think this is the one. Yes, it is. Okay, that's the second one. Okay, okay, slow down, slow down, slow down. Yipe! Because that's the thing with this game. One bad move and you're dead. Do I need to grab that? Or can I circumvent it by using one of the flippers? Nope, I need the, I need the thing. Ay, mama! Well, that sucks! Have you ever played the Game Gear version of Spinball? Can't say I have, no. I can't go this way. Okay, got it. Got it. Good lord, this game. There we go, got it. Okay, so. This way? Yep, we're good now. Oh yeah, I could have totally done it with the other flippers, damn it. Oh well. So that's one life lost. Oh, come on! Gosh darn it. To be honest, this is probably a game where I would abuse the rewinds because this game's hard, man. Can I get it? Nope. Not what I wanted. The game's not long. No, it's not. It's just tough. Oof. 4 stages, yeah. Okay, there we go. I would be amused if Sega made a version of this game, but with modern Sonic instead. God, no. Okay, here we go. You want to talk about nightmare fuel? Here you go. There you go. I got it. 2 lives lost, though. If I lose again, then I'm done. I think that boss is called the Egg Scorpion. How fitting. Blech. I don't suppose Pac-Man 2, the new adventure, is in this compilation. I don't think so, no. Not that I saw, anyway. Yike! Okay. How about Top 10 Samurai? I'd consider Top 10 Samurai, definitely. Because I did Top 10 Ninja, like, yeah, Top 10 Samurai would also be a good one to do. Hijo de madre! Okay. What the hell?! Hi, Tails! Damn it. I don't know if Jin would win that list, but he would definitely be on Top 10 Samurai at the very least. I can tell you that much. I do like the music in this game. Is it strange? Yes, but, like, it's kind of charming. Like, this part is kind of cool. We continuing fictionalized samurai? Yeah, probably, honestly. Because let's be real, if I were to, like, try to find, like, the lore accurate stuff, like, it would be a combination of the two. Like, I would look for, like, historical accuracy, but at the same time, I'm not gonna let, like, fantasticalization, like, totally dictate how I, view these characters, you know? So, take that for what you will. So yeah, like, I consider Mitsurugi, Haomaru, definitely. I don't know about Samurai. Okay, I need to remember where I'm supposed to go here. Will Powers would be a nice candidate for top 10 samurais. Remind me who Will Powers is. Am I good at Sonic Spinball? I like to think I'm at least decent. No, this game's tough, man. This game's really tough. How about Neo's, William Adams? Maybe. I haven't played Neo, admittedly. Oh, gosh darn it. Can I at least get the bonus here? Yep. Oh, Will Powers from Ace Attorney. Oh, gosh, I don't know. I don't think so, honestly. Top 10 Paladins would be an interesting one. Definitely have to consider, freaking, Fire Emblem for that one. Oh, I see. Man, they are not making this one easy. I also gotta keep in mind, I only have 1 life left. Oh wow, that was a good shot! Currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and I'm enjoying the game. Monster Hunter Wilds is great. I will say, though, however, it is a shame that PC players had to deal with the nonsense that was, like, game optimization. So, like, that's definitely, like, a factor that I think is kind of, like, unexcusable. But, the game itself is great. Like, I'm having fun with it. It helps that I'm using the, freaking, you know, the freaking, the, PlayStation 5 version. Who would I pick from what for what, Jeppo? You're gonna have to catch me up a little bit here. Gosh, this part is so annoying to do. I could theoretically just, like... Oh, gosh darn it. I could just, like, grind, for, like, those clucks for, like, score. Oh, no, wait, no, I can't, actually. There is no score here. Final Fantasy character for Top 10 Samurai. Ooh, good question. My immediate thought is maybe Gilgamesh? But, like, no, there's a couple of samurai in, there's a couple of samurai that I can definitely consider in Final Fantasy. Would Auron count? Because Auron is technically a samurai, like, by proxy, I guess? Oh, Gemma is amazing in Monster Hunter Wilds. She is absolutely gorgeous. And she's also just awesome. I love the fact that she's basically been confirmed to be Little Miss Forge from the previous games. Like, that was really nice. Get up there, gosh darn it. Get up there, Sonic. Gosh darn you. Alright. Y'all want to see what, like, 7-year-old me considered nightmare fuel. These freaking things. Oh, gosh darn, that's bad. Immediately. Gosh darn it. Well, at least I can get back pretty easily. How's everything looking, by the way? Like, on stream and, like, in Twitch and whatnot. Still want to make sure that everything looks at least decent. You know? And I'm hoping everything looks good on YouTube as well. Yeah, also, nightmare fuel these freaking things. Like, what is this? Ah! Oh, hey, I got another life. Sweet. Okay, that's another one. Okay, good. Ugh. Getting scared. This game knows. This game freaking knows, man. There we go. Okay. Getting some loading wheels, but other than that, the stream looks clean. Yeah, unfortunately, the loading wheels and whatnot is probably like a buffering thing on Twitch's end, so that is not something I can necessarily fix, like, very easily. Ah. Gosh darn you. Okay. Got it! Wow, I did that in a single life. Now, they know what they're doing for freaking Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, they know the characters are high. Like, Gemma and Alma, like, gorgeous characters. Jesus Christ, narcissistic. You need to log off, Jesus Christ. Are we talking about Eggman, Blazing Larvesta? Like, you want to talk about narcissistic? Look at this shit. Robotnik is absolutely narcissistic. Ah, gosh darn it, that was a bad move. I almost screwed that up. Oh, that was good. Hey, got it! Gosh darn it. I will say that one of my favorite monsters in the series is actually Nibblesnarf. Nibblesnarf is funny. I'm going to fully admit that Nibblesnarf is absolutely hilarious. Me personally, y'all know my favorite is an ogre. I love that. I love that dude. Okay, so next up, the machine. It would be an honor to do it. It would be an honor to have a few drinks with the machine. Oh damn! I got it. I'll take that. I am the machine! For those of you who don't, if any of you who don't know what that is, like, please, with every fiber of my being, go look up the machine. It is such a good skit. Ay, mama! That was close. This level in particular is very annoying because of the way those like things work. Got it. Okay. One of my friends compares him to a fighting game character. I mean, from what I have to understand, like, the designers of Zinogre based him off of Terry Bogard. Like, don't quote me on that one, but apparently that's a thing. Rajang's great. Magnamalo is amazing. Like, what a cool design for a character, Magnamalo. Okay, I need to find my way into the prison. Yep, here it is. This place gets a little bit tricky to deal with. Ugh. Like, I have no control over this. Like, or like, I have a little bit of control, but hardly any. Because, like, I gotta find my way down now to get that Chaos Emerald. Are these Chaos Emeralds, or are they just regular-ass emeralds? I honestly don't know. Can I get every single one of them? Because, like, that would at least, like, help me in getting some extra balls. So that I can, like, stay alive. I need balls to stay alive. Hey, there's another one. We're doing good so far with these emeralds. I gotta remember where the others are, though. Not what I meant, but okay. Whew. This game's hard, man. This game's very, like, stressful. Maybe I should go in the other way, like, towards the other way, because then I could go back to the animal prison. We all danced in fire, trapped in this machine. Okay, there we go. Ah. I still remember the first time seeing Devil Joe. It was because of Kurupeko. Yeah, like I said, freaking, like, Zinogre supposedly is based on Terry Bogard. Like, you can see it in his moves and whatnot. Ah, gosh darn it. Okay, I managed to stay in the room. Good. Devil Joe, the Death Pickle with teeth on his skin and breathes lasers. He breathes dragon lasers, alright. Get it right. And it is very, very terrifying. Nah, I never enjoy, like, I hardly ever enjoy fighting Devil Joe because that thing is a menace and a half. Alright, can I do this? Careful. Ah! Hope everyone's having a good time. Yeesh! Okay, that's that one, and can I get the last one? Hey, got it! Now then, can I make my way down in order to get that other emerald on the other side? Can I go down, please, Sonic? Thank you. Hijo de madre. Down! I would like to go this way, thank you. Oh. Okay, apparently not. Okay, where is the last emerald? Okay, there we go. You know the Sonic Archie comics were pretty wild and insane with the universe, with the power scaling? Oh yeah, absolutely! Like, Archie Sonic is kind of insane. Okay, where is the last one? Oh, you know what? It might be in the first room. Okay, there's the other one. And I think the last one is still in the first room, but to the left. I think. No, it might not be. Actually, yeah, where is the last emerald? Oh, come on! Yeah, where's the last one? Oh no, I might not remember where it is. Drat. Monster Hunter is weird? Oh yeah, but in a really cool way. Yeah, where is this last emerald? I don't remember. Okay, well that's good at least. Oh, found it! I took a chance there. Alright, now we can start making our way up. Oh, gosh darn it! Okay, good. Now, can I make my way up here? Yes, I can. Let's not screw it up this time. Thank you guys for sticking around, by the way. We're probably gonna wrap it up, like, in a little bit. But, no, this has been a pretty good stream so far. I'm glad to see that everything is working, for the most part. At least I hope it is. Do I remember where I need to go? I think this is it! Yes, it is! Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Oh, hey, another ball. Sweet. Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay, I need to get myself in there now, and that's a precise shot. Anyone else having a buffering and delay? I apologize. I'm hoping everything looks okay on my end. If Twitch is giving you trouble, try YouTube. I don't know. I'm trying to research Koromaru in Persona 3, but I can't. Can you please help me? I'm trying to. Sorry, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. At least not off the top of my head. Okay, here we go. Ah, gosh darn it! I am going to say this, like, it looks fine on my end. Try YouTube if Twitch is giving you trouble, just out of curiosity. You should be able to see it on my live feed. Ah, gosh darn it. This is such a hard shot to make. Okay, there we go. I just had to stop being so stubborn and actually hold on to, the thing. Got it! Woo! Alright, let me actually double check my, things here. Yeah, no, everything on my end, like, is actually looking pretty good. So I'm not sure. Maybe it could be a Twitch thing. Well, that's the thing, though. The stream isn't dropping. The issue with the Valhalla stream was that my stream kept dropping on my software. I'm looking at my software right now, and everything looks good. Like, I'm not getting any, like, dropped frames or anything. So I'm not sure what's going on with the buffering thing. Again, try YouTube if Twitch is giving you trouble. Hijo de madre. Damn. Charizard and Rathalos is a death battle? That would be cool, yeah. Ah, come on. Ooh, I almost ate it there. Ah! Damn it! That was a good sequence, too. Alright, Matt. See you later, dude. Thank you for coming in. Matt the Aqua Flame. Alright! We managed to get this far. Can I do this? The showdown. No joke, this final boss, this final level theme is actually kind of sick. Ah, damn it. Well, good thing I got those extra balls. It is not Balloon Family, as in, like, it is not working on YouTube either. Because if it actually is something on my end, I would love to know. Okay, there's one of the emeralds. I gotta figure out how to get there. Yeesh. Oh, it's having horrible delay on both ends? Jeez. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do there because, like, everything on my software is looking just fine. Ah! Yeah, this one's hard, man. I think this is my last life, and I haven't even gotten through this yet. Yeah, like, this wasn't an issue before, right? The delay? Because if so, I'd love to know how to fix it. Alright, Elite Cross. Thank you so much, dude. I honestly am not sure what I could do about it. Like, if someone in the chat has, like, any idea as to what I could do to, like, fix that, like, I would love to know. Because, like, everything looks fine on my end. Like, at the very least on my software. You guys saw that, right? What kind of bullshit glitch was that? Man! Well, so much for that. Jeez. Ah, well, I gave it my all. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about the, stream bit, because apparently it's only happening now? Let me actually see on, Oh, wow, yeah, I'm way behind. Okay, yeah, I'm realizing just how much of a delay there is right now because I'm looking at my, I'm looking at the browsers on the screen and, like, I'm still on Showdown. And, I mean, I guess it's not that big a deal as long as it looks okay, but yeah, damn, I'm not sure how to fix this whole spiel besides, like, maybe resetting the stream. Still, I think that might be a good time to, like, maybe, like, end things off because, yeah, like, if that is a thing, I'm not entirely sure what might happen, with, like, such a big delay. Like, that's actually kind of insane. Yeah, because I'm looking at my, I'm looking at my stream data. And, I'm not entirely sure, like... Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, like, what's causing such a big delay. Hmm. Well, that's definitely gonna have to be something I'm gonna have to look it up. Or look up for, because, like, damn, dude, like, I'm looking at the screen on, like, Twitch and YouTube, and yeah, like, I I am long past this. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. Like, is that a normal thing that happens when, like, a stream goes on for too long? Or because, like, it shouldn't, right? Well, either way, it seems like this might be the end of the road unless I can actually go ahead and look it up right now. Oh, did it catch up? Yeah, because like I'm still here. I'm still trying to figure it out, but huh. Yeah, because like I'm still here. Yeah, that was me just talking just now trying to like figure this out, but huh. Huh. Oh, yeah, okay. Like, suddenly it caught up for all of a sudden. Yeah, like, what causes that? I would love to know. I would absolutely love to know what causes that. Like, we're finally back to... I finished the game and suddenly it's back to normal. Why does that happen? Like, is there just some sort of, like, thing? I would love to know. What's your idea, Jeppa? Honestly, like, after that whole spiel, I think that might be a good point to, like, end the stream. Because, like, we've gotten to the point where, like, we've been in this for about 5 hours now. So, I, might actually, like, call it a day there. Honestly, like, besides that last bit where things started to, like, get into a huge delay, the stream seemed to be working just fine, like, for the most part. Like, we were doing just fine with Castlevania Bloodlines. We did great with Sonic, and we did great with Streets of Rage. So it wasn't until I started playing Sonic Spinball that we started, like, having that issue. I wonder why that is. I might have to do a little bit of research to see if maybe we can, like, mitigate that for the next stream. I'm hoping that that doesn't become the case when I do Hades 2. But I guess that's just gonna have to be it for now, because, like, yeah, I'm starting to get hungry anyway, so I think Amber and I, it's about time we go get some dinner. So, yeah, no, I think this would be a good point to end it on. Because, again, this was just supposed to be a simple, easy, like, test stream. I am glad, I'm happy with the result. I would love to know what the deal is with that delay. Because that is a bit of an issue. Yeah. But everything on my software looks to be, like, functioning just fine. I have a wired connection, so normally this shouldn't be the situation. I'll have to look into that. I will. But I think this is a good note to end on. So, thank you guys so much for tuning in, and thank you for sticking around. I know it got a little bit, like, touch and go during that last bit, but I'm gonna see if maybe I can figure out how to, like, fix that. Maybe, like, I need to lower the latency or something like that. I'll have to look into it. But either way, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you guys for letting me test this out. Seems like it went pretty well, all things considered. So, hopefully, we'll be able to do more. As for when the Hades 2 stream is, November 1st. It will be the day after Halloween. So, look forward to that. So, thank you guys so much. I'm gonna go get some food. See you guys next time.